Alright, welcome back. What the heck is going on here? There we go. Get that out of here. Now, I hope everybody can hear me okay. The settings between this and Twitch are totally different, so finding a perfect balance is going to take me a while. But I did jump on here earlier, taking a break from what I've been doing here. And I didn't do a whole lot, but I did get the silica and the iron plates ran over here. So we can start running them over there. And we can hopefully get our gas ran over and get set up to where we can get rid of that nuclear waste. I don't know how far we're going to get because I am tired, I am wore out. That's why I'm kind of running a little behind this evening. I've been putting together a building out here, and I kind of pushed myself too hard there, but I'm here nonetheless. Glad to be here. Almost didn't make it. I almost called it for the night, but I'll be here as long as I can. Before we go over there, we have enough to build a station. Well, I'm not sure. They'll probably pop in sooner or later. I know Rory's kind of wore out. She was helping me today. She may just be going to bed, honestly. I don't know. She might pop in. Yeah. I'm sure Fireside's getting some rest. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I haven't seen him over here in mine in a while. But I understand. That is a busy, busy man right there. He stays busy. I greatly appreciate it when I do get to see him or talk to him. Regardless if it's here or over there. I appreciate you and Daniel and all them that pop in occasionally. Greatly appreciate that support as well. Alright. We are going to be heading that way. We need to move a pipe. Because this isn't going to work. We're going to have to come like more over here. Something like that. replacement. Yeah. Ah, hello there. Yeah, Sydney, I mean, I would love it, but, you know, they come when they can. I understand. I'd love to see everybody more often, but, you know, life happens and such like that. What's the plan? Well, I am working on finishing getting nuclear set up. We're producing, but I've got to get rid of the waste. So I am getting this train set up in order to bring the stuff over here. And that put a tank in there. I don't need a tank. Why did it copy the tank? We're going to have to fix that too. That is not correct. That is correct. Just make sure that it's attached. There we go. Both. I just got to nuclear day before last. We finally got everything where we can add nuclear. I plan on adding probably up to 6, anywhere from 4 to 6 of them, just to add some extra power right now until I can mass produce everything needed. I started the big power storage over there by the factory, and I'm wanting to add probably 2 more stacks to that probably before I put a roof on it. I thought about going as high as 6, but that's a lot of power storage, honestly, for what we're doing. My goal is to try to beat the game, honestly. I have coal and fuel. Coal is actually underneath here. That's my coal plant. Fuel, I could take you over there and show you fuel if you'd like. I'm in no hurry. We gotta bring the nitrogen gas over here, which is what the big light in the sky is over there. But my fuel plant, which is where plastic, rubber, and fabric are all made, is right over there. So I have oil coming in from way out there, and then I also have oil coming in from out there. It's getting pumped into here, and then it swaps to this train. And I have 2 trains running that take it over there. So plenty of oil coming in for fuel production. I got several generators over there, and right now we were pushing with nuclear. I think we were up around 12. I haven't done rocket fuel yet. That is something I'm working towards getting done also. And then for stored power, right now I've got 22,000, which is in this building right here. I made this all out of blueprints. Each tier, well, each individual section, I should say, holds, so 1, 2, 3, and then it is, what is it, it's 3 by, oh goodness, there's 6 long, 3 high, and let's go up top and we'll count, because I don't remember. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, so 6 wide, 6 long, 3 rows tall. Each section holds 108 batteries or storage cells, and each section is like 10,800. Okay. Yeah, I'm still working my way through all that. I've got a few things left in research to do, but I just changed my power storage. It was all over there. I've still got to go over there and move fabric over to where the power cells used to be, and then I used to have power cells in the bottom, in the basement of the factory here. Yeah, I am working my way toward the rocket fuel. I plan on doing everything. I'm not just going to beat the game and quit. I'd like to try the other maps and things like that, and maybe get into, not quite the giga builds, but you know, we might do some mega builds. I started putting braces in underneath this, make it look a little bit more realistic. We've got spiral trains down that way. I've got a couple, got an oil plant, and then we've got the nitrogen gas plant down there. And then those come up just behind that big arch over there in the distance and pick up quartz and sulfur and bring it in. No. Well, what I meant is like going like over to the desert and things like that, like some of these other guys are doing. And maybe upping the difficulty level. That's what I meant by that. Like doing different areas. Making it a little bit more challenging than what it is now. Maybe I can save this one, start a new one, start over. I don't know. We're gonna figure something out. Alright. Well, that's silica coming over. This takes the iron plate, steel plate, whatever. I've already got sulfuric acid over here. Alright, so all we gotta do now is bring our nitrogen over here. Because I'm not gonna haul it across the map. Yeah, yeah. I knew what I meant, it just didn't come out that way. I've seen some of the other streamers where they're over in the desert area, or way up in the air. They're not really on the map anymore, kind of thing. So it's like having a different map. I mean, the map is huge as it is, but And then again, maybe we keep this and I've got according to Steam, I've got 386.9 hours logged on this. Yeah, I enjoy watching the ones that are doing the massive builds and things like that. It's just, I look for more on inspiration for my builds, different things that I can try, or more if I have tried it myself and I can't quite figure out how to do it, I'll go check out somebody else. But for the most part, I've held on to figuring everything out on my own. And what I have done, I've tried to keep from, taking somebody else's original creation. My train spiral is not quite the way I wanted because I didn't have the MK3 unlocked yet, but I'm getting there. There's not really much point in taking that over there because we'll have to go back and get it. I do need to steal some fuel out of there though. We're not going to make it very far. Which, I mean, we're close enough I could just go over there and get some fuel, but nonetheless. Up there. I have to remember how to get up there. I do like them. I'm just not sure that I want to get into them. I mean, honestly, um, I mean, even watching the ones that are doing those, the popularity seems to be going down. And as late as I am getting into the game, I just don't know that it would benefit me. What are we? The heck? Oh, those things. Okay. Yeah, I came up from over here. We didn't have to deal with those guys. Yep. I remember now. Oh, cool. It's a little hole that goes nowhere. Haha. I gotta watch it too, because there are things up here that want to kill us. And I'm gonna bet the one has come back that we didn't get the other day because it fell off. But maybe not. Maybe it has not spawned back yet. Okay. I liked the higher ground. It's easier to see where we're placing everything. Yeah. Yep, I knew we would come across one of these jerks. Where'd he go? There he is. Okay. Well, that ended well. So we just got the MK3 miner and all that stuff unlocked. The only thing I really have left is making the nuclear pasta, and we'll be able to complete the phase 4. I've just kind of taken my time with it. I've built things, and I mean, I didn't go too extravagant with my builds, but let's see. We've got to power that up. I was waiting to bring power in because I wasn't sure where I wanted to bring it in from. What was going to be closest to us. Because I didn't look at that the other day. I'm almost certain we have power running out here. I could be wrong. Yeah, we'd have to run from... Whoa! We'd have to run from out there. It may be easier for us to go back and get it from by the nuclear plant, which I'm fine with. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything closer. I guess I haven't ran power out this way. We can't put these on until they're... that is activated, so... Alright, let's do it. Let's see. Here is go that way. You'll have to give me just a second. I'm unfortunately down a monitor, so I gotta keep up with chat on my phone. Oh, nice. It reaches. Go right there with it. Now, too bad we can't connect it from here. You know, that would be nice. Give me just a second. I'll pull the map up. So this is what I've opened up of the map anyway. Factory is down here. And it takes up a pretty good portion of the map, honestly. This is the tower that's on the top corner of the factory, and trains and stuff come in over here. I mean, as you can see, there's one coming in now. And then there's one circling back around. I mean, it's a pretty good size. I mean, this is where we're parked at in the factory. So I mean, we've got a pretty good sized factory according to the map anyway. And we've got a station set up over here I'm not using right now, but that's where packaged fuel is made. And then down here, this is where our power, fuel power is. This station here is where the quartz and sulfur are coming in. And then this is where our spiral train tracks are. Comes down into where we get more oil from. And then we're also getting the nitrogen gas from down here also. So, yeah. I didn't stray too far from where we started out in. I just started putting stuff together, and then I started building a factory, and well, we just never went anywhere else. I've actually hardly been on this side of the map here for a very long time. I have been out into the jungle area. I don't even know what that's called as far as part of the map, but my wife was trying to figure out what those big balloon trees were. I haven't really focused a whole lot on that side of things. Probably not as much as I should. I would like to get that one. Yeah, it's a purple. should be activated now. Sweet. I don't want to go down there. I want to be right here. Something like that. I think something like that. Is that all of them? Nope, there's one. And there's another one. I thought there was a couple more. I found them. Alright, do that. Okay. Well, this one's got a lot of nodes. Wow. Okay. So how long have you played it? Hi, Francisco. Welcome in. Right, right. No, I agree with that. Most definitely. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. And that is exactly why I decided to become a streamer. I absolutely enjoy it. I might not be the biggest talker sometimes, but I do enjoy playing. I really enjoyed this. They did a really good job on this game. Alright, you are coming home with me. Even if I run out of materials before we get there. Alright. We might have to build a foundation. To get us across there. Wow. You started the second walkthrough. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I've thought about, I don't know what I want to do yet. I don't know if I want to do a new save or keep going with this for a while. I don't know. Haven't made up my mind yet. think that's the way we want to go. I guess as long as we get there with it, that's all that matters. I spent a little bit of time trying to figure out how I wanted to do this. I didn't realize it was as close as it is. It's making me believe it's touching the ground, but I'm really leery that it is actually touching the ground. It just doesn't go that far. Yeah, see? You got jokes. But you touch here, so that's fine. With Noodletown? Yeah, it can get that way. That is for sure. Yeah, mine was a mess, and honestly, in a way, I think it is now. It's kind of a mess, but with trying to get this last little bit of stuff done, I haven't concentrated as much on and making everything nice and neat as I was, so I'll probably have to go back through and redo some things, but it's just, it's right there. Oh my goodness. Missing plastic. Oh, gracious. Okay, let's go get some plastic, guys. I knew I'd run out of something. I mean, that's inevitable. Hey, Daniel. What is that? Oh, you distracted me. Look at that. Muddy's gonna be mad at me. I just hit one of his phone poles. I can show you since we're headed down there. We can do a run through for everybody. I'm glad you're here. And yeah, I can gladly give you a little tour. And you can jump on the train and go around the map once if you'd like. I'm not all the way across the map, but you can see what I got going on anyway. I didn't quite get lined up with the factory, so that's a little off, but you know, it works. And I'm just leaving it alone. Now, I thought about doing the different buildings. Just for me, it felt like it was too much. I do have some stuff in other buildings, but yeah, I've pretty much got everything right here. Now, when you start from the top and go down, all this over here is anything to do with aluminum production. It starts down here, and then everything is brought up here. It is also combined and whatever and whatnot up here. Over here, this is where I have copper and deuterium on this floor. So we have copper sheets over here. We have the copper wire here, and then that is running into the cable. I haven't added a whole lot more to this floor yet. We got the elevator over there, but that over there is the deuterium and the this wire, the quick wire. I always forget what it's called. Now, this just goes up to a blank floor up there. I haven't done anything with it because it just became an extra spot when I put everything together. So again, this is second floor. This is where aluminum starts. You can go down to the ground level, but here on this is where I have all my manufacturers. I don't have the new stuff like this here. You see, this is not labeled, but we're making turbo motors here. This is where rubber, plastic, quartz, and sulfur all come in the building. So I've got silica being made there. This is quartz. This is where bauxite is being dropped off by train. So this is everything that comes in by train is right here. This here is our sulfuric acid that we're making right on the other side of the building here by our power storage. So it comes in and goes back out. We have plastic and rubber storage here. This, what is it doing? It's empty canisters. So we can bottle up this is where the oil comes in from down below. It comes in and then it goes right back out. So it's coming in and it is going out over here. So this guy is bringing us rubber, plastic, and eventually fabric. Give me a second and I'll get caught up with you guys. But they're taking oil from here over there. You can see the two buildings over here in the distance. That's power production. I also have the nitrogen being dropped off also right here. So it gets dropped off, it gets unpackaged into the tanks. The bottles are recycled. They are going back out, back into the train to go back down and be bottled again. Oh yeah, definitely. So yeah, I've got a lot of manufacturers and stuff here. This is, I tried to keep assemblers and stuff like that out of here, but it was kind of inevitable. But I'm making stuff like the A1 limiters, power circuits, thing like that. Okay, you get off the elevator. I don't have everything on here, but here you go. This is what you're gonna find on this floor. And I have that on the upper floor and the lower floor also. Let me catch up with chat. You wish your life was as organized as this? Yeah, once I got started, that's when the building started. My imagination just kind of went with it, and I'll show you that by going to the first floor. Let's go down to the ground floor. So I made some signs. Some of them are kind of a smart aleck, but alright. And then I have, I don't know if everybody's seen that. Okay, if you pay attention back here, have a satisfactory day. Alright. Now, come down to the ground floor, and this is what you're going to find on the ground floor. This is the floor I was telling you about. This is where I started. Okay, now, this is what I like to call the office. This is where I had the hub, but I took it out because I was going to go like this all the way up, and I decided to take it out. But I do have the MAM. I have our workshop, crafting bench, and the store in here still. Alright, so the train, just to give you an idea, the train is over here. This is the train station up here. Alright, so starting on this side of the factory, this is where we have, this is all to produce screws, because we use a bunch of screws. So this is all set up over here, all the way down for screw production. And somehow we're getting stuff in here we shouldn't be. Not cool. I have that happen occasionally. And that means there's more of it. Of course there is. So I'm probably going to have to go check all that storage. I don't know how it's getting mixed in here. But it does happen. I'm going to assume that's what's wrong with you. Or are you turned off? No. You should not be paused. What is wrong with you? What is your problem? Oh, you are turned off. Never mind. But anyway, screws are getting stored over there. Other basics. So for iron, we have iron coming in. We'll start back here. This is all iron ore and coal storage back here. Alright, so we start here with our iron ingot, and we continue forward. So we have our ingot. And we have ingot getting turned into plates. I have plates then getting turned into reinforced plates. And so on and so forth down the line. So down here, the reinforced plates are then going into here. So this one and this one are making modular frames. Over here, smart plating. Okay, and we move on from there. We come over here. Okay, this one and that one are making rotors. These two should be making stators. Okay, and then that's the end of the line. And then I have motors getting built out of that. This guy is down here just because literally everything it needs was down here. So it just made sense to ship a manufacturer in the corner. This over here I added just to get the research stuff done. So we got turbo fuel. It was not meant to be a permanent thing. I have Sam coming in by conveyor belt because it wasn't convenient to put it on a train or anything. And then if we go back over here, the other basic needs like steel pipe, steel beam, you're going to find those over here. So we got more iron rods here. These iron rods are being used for elsewhere. Like I said, over there, we have iron rod over there, but I set that up just to produce screws. Right here, you're going to find steel beams. Right there, you're going to find steel pipe. Now, what I did here to set this up is I kind of did the math. I figured out what the machines want and what they give. Yeah, thank you, Daniel. Yeah, well, I am not against a multiplayer at all. Let me just address that. At some point, I would love to. I've had Fireside and Daniel come in. They helped set up a train rail that I ended up... I didn't plan it very well. They did an amazing job, but when I scaled everything up a notch, I ended up tearing what they did down and changing it to where it worked a little bit better for this setup. But yeah, I'm not against a multiplayer at all. I'm not using OSB. I used to, or OBS. I'm using Streamlabs because for me it works better. I had a lot of issues using OBS, unfortunately. Out here I have concrete. It used to all get made right there, but I needed it to go to 2 different places. So now I have it separated, where there's 4 over here, and there's 4 over here. This is all producing for the aluminum production, and I also have it recycling its own water. We can come back in this side door. So I'm making encased beams here, and the versatile framework there, and then from here it goes all over the factory. Now out the other side we have what I call my personal stash. That was stuff I set up so I wasn't interfering with factory production. When I started out right down here on the ground. Back there where you see that tower-ish. Oh no, it's over to the left a little bit. Over here. Let's see here. I was back in here somewhere. I want to say right over here is where I had the space elevator set up. My hub was set up. I had everything out here, just kind of a spaghetti nightmare. And I turned it into all of this. Gradually, a little at a time. The basement no longer has anything in it. I had power storage down here, but since I made a blueprint, I deleted it all out of here. So this is the basement. You can go out this way to access copper and all that, the mines. And then up here, this is where I put the blueprint maker. We have an elevator for when I'm working on blueprints. I don't have to keep going in and out of the building and all that. I can go straight to the floor I need, get the resources, and come back. I move the space elevator out here. I move the hub out here. And then over here is my little personal stash. And we have some conveyors combining here. I don't remember doing it that way, but I'm making the steel beams. This is making the encased industrial beam. Yeah. Yeah, I started pretty close to some of the resources, and then I just kind of stayed here and built this monster. This is where I do biofuel. I have one set up for grass, or leaves, and one set up for doing wood. Just drop it off in the storage bin and let it produce it. So this is just extra limestone that I don't get used up. It comes in, gets stored right there. And then I think that's copper over there, I think. So, for power, I mean, hey, like I said, let me get up here and I'll take you guys on a little tour. I'll show you where everything's at and what I got going on. I appreciate you being here, and I especially appreciate you taking interest in what I've got going on. Trains are a little bit of a mess. I do want to do something with this track to get it set up a little where it looks better. I don't like how it looks, but it works, and I'm going with it. Now, as far as when you leave the factory down below, this is where I have the sulfuric acid being produced, and it goes into the factory, and then it also goes into tanks to be pumped out. And this is the blueprint I made for power storage. I'm wanting to add at least 2 more of these. I've thought about adding 4, but that's why there's no roof on this. It's just not finished yet. Each piece of this is a blueprint because I only had the MK2. Okay. That's enough. Let's go. Alright, so as I was explaining earlier, for this, okay, this is one part of that blueprint. If I can get it to quit bouncing around on you. It holds 108 power cells. And then what I've done to top that off is this is my front or back. Okay, so as I go up, since I'm not touching the ground or anything, I just delete the door and replace it with a window. Now, are you asking, like, seriously? The blueprints are, it's a spot where you build, and it's all in one spot. It tells you how many resources you need for that build. Okay, when I pull this up, okay, so this is already built. I just have to have the resources to actually build it out here. That's what these the blueprint makers are. You go in and you build. We'll go back over here for a second. I don't care to explain things. I'll do my best if I can answer it. So this is the MK2 blueprint. Okay. And this is how a lot of the mega builds are built. You can do about whatever you want. throw something up here. Okay. Okay. So now, instead of me having to build that every time, I come over here, press configure, I give it a name. What is it? Okay, come in here, pick where I want it to go. Okay, you select what it is. Okay, you got buildings, parts, equipment, other. Okay. And then you can choose what color you want. I've made some presets that I use. And then when you're done, hit clear it. Okay. That's it. That's the blueprint maker. It's very easy, especially once you learn how to do certain things. I didn't know how to do certain things with certain things, if that makes sense, like certain angles, and I struggled a little bit with nudging. Well, I've got a road that goes all the way over there, and then it also goes all the way, I guess instead of taking a train over there, we can drive over there. In order to show you the other part, we will have to take a train. And then up here, I just did kind of a catwalk, put some fans in. So all of it is kind of like little breezeways. I made blueprints for all the lights, so it doesn't take me forever and a day to put lights up. Where did I park the buggy? I left the buggy somewhere. The second floor, maybe? Okay, so second floor. Or was it the third floor? No, it is not here, so it's got to be down here. There it is. Okay. Let's show you what I got. Or what I don't got. I mean, you know, either way. Sure there's no train coming. All my lights, street lights, are pretty much set to auto turn on, off, what color I want them. I am trying to get into light switches and things like that. I suppose so. I don't see why you can't. If you scroll up through chat there, Streamlabs puts my Discord invite out there. But this is my power production. It is named after a community member that passed away. He was a good part of our chat, and he was in the power industry. So I set this up with the idea of setting it up like an old-fashioned train station would look. When Daniel and Fireside come in to help me set up this massive system over here, they set up a train station here that went way stupid high in the air. I mean, I did not plan that right at all. They just went off of what I gave them. And yeah, it was kind of ridiculous, honestly. But they did an awesome job setting that up. But that's what this was. And I reconfigured it to work with the trains bringing it in. Right now, that station over there does not get used. This is fabric. This is going to get moved over to the other building in a moment. I don't know when I'll get to that yet. And I'm not in a huge rush because nuclear waste isn't going anywhere. And it's not going to hurt my power production if I don't get something done with it. So, but yeah, coming in, you can go in here. You will see a bunch of storage tanks. Some of this is oil, some of it is fuel, and it goes every which way. Up here is the train stations. This is where rubber is coming in. This is where plastic is coming in. So everything, I am creating the resin. It's going over there. And then rubber and plastic come back. So these are my fuel producers right here. These are what's doing the work right here. And then we go into fuel storage here. And this is only part of my generators. Here's the small section of generators. Okay, now we'll go out this end. There's nothing over here anymore. That I just left as a roof access. We come in here, this is the other generator room. I still need to install exhaust fans and things like that. We have attic space. It doesn't get used. The Fireside helped me get all this working. Pipes ran, all of that stuff. He ran everything under here for us. Got that going, so both factories hook up underground here. We come up. That's actually his boxes. I accidentally killed this character. I didn't know I could do that, and well, now I know. This is where fabric is getting moved to. This is where I had a bunch of power storage. So I'm going to move fabric over here because all the resin comes in here for me to produce rubber and plastic. And you can come down here. Okay, we have water pumping in over there, and then again over here. And that is my fuel power setup. Now, when I first started doing the fuel power and dealing with oil and all that, that's where we're going right now. The station that is not being used at this current moment. I use it for packaging fuel and things like that for the moment. The chat's not rolling up on me. Yeah. Let me go over here. I turned my screen share or display stuff off because I have to do so much on this one screen. But yeah, let's jump in here. Satisfactory. Oh. Steam. Right there you have it. 387.8 hours. Okay. For the most part, yes. I have had a little help here and there, but not an extravagant amount. Most of mine is when I cannot figure it out, literally have tried and tried, can't figure it out. I will search out either other people that are playing it, streaming it, or I'll start digging into discussion boards and, you know, all that stuff. What was that? I didn't see what that was. If someone subscribed, welcome, thank you. Alright, so this is where I was doing rubber and plastic. So I've got the purple goop over here. But this is where I started when I started using oil. I came all the way over here, through the back way over here. Came in the back ways. Either by foot or I drove. And then I ran oil over here. This is what I started with, right here. I mean, literally. This was what I started. This back here, I had power problems, and I had to jumpstart everything using biofuel. And from going to biofuel, I was able to get these generators jump-started, and it helped me jump-start the entire system again. But up here, I'm doing packaged fuel. I know I started unpackaging it for some reason. But yeah. So the train comes through here. I want to kind of cut this off, honestly, to where it's a lot shorter. I just haven't done that yet. So that's this side of the map. Get over here. We do have to take train to access the other side. I have not built a road yet. So I hope you're okay for a little chain ride. When I get going, I stay to it. If you look at any of my other games like Soul Mask, I mean, my lands I have built and built and built in there. I get on a course and I go for it. And there's times that I won't pay attention to chat because I'll be so engrossed in what I'm doing. It's not intentionally ignoring anybody, but I get into my head and I go for it. I mean, this over here ended up being 2 different roof systems, and what I had help with was getting the pipes ran and making sure I had enough fuel production, basically, was what Fireside Daniel helped me with. And I was running into an issue of not enough oil, and I didn't have enough power, so they helped me get the train ran over here. I just built a bunch of foundations, like stupid, ridiculously high in the air, and they kind of helped set that up, and then they ran the rail over there where I was at, and we were trying to build that train station. But yeah, the other part, we'll have to jump on a train. So that just takes you to where you can drive out to the wilderness. This is my personal train. This is a train I load with all kinds of materials and things when I'm going to do something, build something. And I made my own little private parking spot. We'll have to wait for that train to get out of the way so we can back out of here. Shouldn't be too long. Now, what you are about to see, basically, I just built the third train rail over there. I had to add all of this in here recently. So all my track here changed. And everything on this side of the map is all brand new ran stuff here. You mean that, Daniel? Oh, you booger. You need to back up. In such a stinking hurry all the time. I'm trying to leave here. I don't think we backed up far enough. Can we change that now? No. Okay, we didn't back it up far enough. I thought we did. Alright, back up. Alright, now you go back to doing your thing. I'll get out of your way in a second. Well, I will if I go the right way. No timetable. You're not self-driving, sir. The other one is self-driving. We're gonna cause all kinds of chaos right here, because I don't think that fixed itself. Somehow we turned our train onto self-driving. Alright, there you go. Good deal. I put that on there to mark where that nitrogen fuel was. I need to remove that, actually. And thank you for noticing that, though. Alright, here we go. So all this is new. I had to do all these little transfer over so I can access everywhere. This is my bridge blueprint that I made. And these down here are blueprints as well. Because I had planned on carrying fluids under the train, but that kind of changed. Alright, so here's the nuclear plant. I had to add this in here. This was not originally here. So all this stuff is getting dropped off. There's nothing getting picked up yet. Plenty of room to expand if we need to. And built a little side rail here. Now this next station, this is where I have bauxite coming in, and my lands is there 200 miles conveyor belt over there bringing it to us. This is all bauxite. This is the only part of this over here. Well, this wasn't even a part of what Fireside and them did. This is what I added after. Theirs was way up there. You'd have to go back on other streams and see that one. Yeah, we wind down through here. Down here in this valley, that's where our quartz is coming from. If you look down there, you can see the little miner down there doing its thing. Now if you take a right here, you go back to the main factory. We're not headed that direction. We're going to head down here, and I'll show you where we get oil and nitrogen gas from the first time. Only half of these spirals is a blueprint. I had to manually build the rest. So the inside spiral you see is the blueprint itself. And then here's my bridge. It looks pretty cool at nighttime. I am working on trying to figure out how to put walls on this, maybe build it in. I haven't really put it in my mind yet. I'm just kind of messing around with it. What's up, Sydney? Daniel's here. Uncle Daniel's here. Yeah, we call Sydney our niece, and she calls us uncle. We're not related. All right, so this is where we're getting oil. One of our oils, second oil, I should say. And then I just built this on over here for the nitrogen gas. It's getting packaged. It is getting taken to the factory. By that little guy right there. That is the one carrying our nitrogen. The bigger ones are hauling oil, and then they are hauling sulfur and quartz, which we'll see coming up. The big train you just seen going down there are the ones that carry that material for us. Back to the bridge. Now, I did have, don't pay attention to my lights, there's something going on with the blueprint where they're high, low, high, low, high, low, high, low. I know. I know, believe me, it drives me crazy. But I haven't taken the time to come fix it. Something got tweaked somewhere, somehow. Alright, so now we come back out, and we are headed back to the main factory. That's easily done, too. Yeah, I've realized that. I put them in, and yeah, I wasn't thinking it's a gas, it rises, yeah. Alright, so this is where quartz and sulfur come in. This used to just loop around to the base, basically the basement of the factory, and then I conveyored it up into the factory. That is where you're going to see parts of wall missing. Bob. Oh my goodness, Bob is not. Oh, yep, there he is. He's not. He wasn't on the tracks that time. That's a first. That dude is always trying to ride our train. I'm telling you. He just can't figure out how to stay on. So all that used to come in down there below where we have the turbo fuel, and I deleted all that out of here, and now we come across here. Now this is here because this is where I was playing with it after I made the blueprint to see how it was going to work and all that. But yeah, now we're back to the factory. So that is my setup, guys. I go all the way against the bumper, which gets me past the marker. Alright, now we needed plastic. We ran out of plastic. I'll grab a couple of those. Do I need anything else? Right now we're just doing pipe. Ah, yep, we need copper sheets. Okay, we gotta go upstairs for that. I don't need ingot, I need sheets. Let's go to the right storage bin. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see the nitrogen, I'm just bringing it in just right there specifically for the nuclear plant. Because I already have it coming into the factory here, so unless I need more, I don't see a reason why I'll ever bring that over here. But I do have two different sky roads. The second one does not take us up there. This one does, but you can get there from this lower one. Now, a lot of my signs I did put in being a smart aleck because of when Fireside was in here, which was he couldn't find anything. So, yeah. This one was just, don't even ask. Just pick one. Are you going up, down, left, right, or reverse? Because that's the only option right here. So here, the far left is going to take you up, which connects you to the upper sky road. This one takes you down to the first floor, and I have to move some power if you hadn't noticed. And this one will actually take you all the way to the ground. Now the other sky road, okay, here you're going to find aluminum ingot, casing, sheets, and I still have some stuff that we just recently added over here. And this is the original sky road I had, and I debated and debated over deleting it or keeping it, and well, I've kept it so far. I've modified it so many times, changing it, but it's still here, it's still in use. But this is how I access over here to go to the coal plant, which is down here. Give me just a second, I need to delete this stuff out of here. I have been trying to get this deleted, because that I put in before all that was built, so I could access the high grounds up there. But this is the only part you haven't seen yet. This is where all my coal main coal is coming in, I should say. The beginner coal is back there at the factory. But this is the coal plant. I started adding a second story to it. There's a ramp back there that brings you up here from the back, but as you can see, that conveyor goes way up. That is the only way I had to get that stuff down here. But that's where I started. Right now, I'm fluctuating between 10,000 and 12,000. My fuel plant had an issue. I'm not sure what happened, but it's been slowly catching back up with itself. So I should be producing somewhere around 14 or 15 if everything ran consistent. If everything is running, right now I'm not producing enough power to run it all. Sorry, I'm bobbing and weaving through here. Now, this is how you get here using the lower, what I call the lower sky road. And this is also our access to the high grounds, where all this is coming from. And in order to access the other side, I put this road in a couple days ago. Might have actually been yesterday. It's been a long day for me, so. We love you too, Sydney. Thank you for being here. I raised the pipe so I could at least fit this thing under there. I don't know that the truck will fit under it, but the car will. So the plan here, I'm planning on adding a nuclear basically front and back of each other, and I might do like 4 of them, 6 of them, I don't know yet. Depends on what we produce and don't produce, and you know, I don't want to run into too many problems. But what I came up with yesterday when we got to this point was having a nuclear here. And those guys are going to get rid of our waste for us, and I'm going to line them up over here. The storage for that is going to be back there in the back, because we just brought our nitrogen gas in, and I'm going to tank it right here in the middle. And then whatever, you know, comes out of the manufacturers from getting rid of the nuclear waste right now is going to go back there until we get moved a little bit further into this section. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if Long Haul pops in here tonight. It'd be nice to see him. I know sometimes Sydney, he watches me, but he can't say anything because he's driving, so. Yeah. Yeah, it takes some time. I mean, you can get it done pretty quick if you can keep up with where, you know, everything starts and stops. I'm going to go ahead and continue this road because I cannot handle having it mumbo jumbo mess there. Oh, I don't have power close enough. Ah, hello there, Mercer's here. So I've got only a couple things left on research, and I think I just got the ability to do those things, or hopefully close enough. There's only one thing I haven't figured out how to make yet, and I'm hoping by, I mean, maybe it comes with phase 5, I don't know, but I'm hoping I can get it figured out. Okay, listen, Linda. I gotta be able to fly here.
This fleeting temple hums a residence song. Play for us.
Well, you can be mad all you want over there, okay? You come over here, we're gonna have problems. Got it? Okay. Alright. You have a nice day. I hope you calm down. Alright. Yep, power. It feeds off of power. Or I can switch over to the jetpack, and right now I only have fuel, so someone bothering you, or was it my Discord? Because that's not good. I can't see my Discord right now. I am dying to get another monitor so that I can get back to normal again. Because, let me tell you, it drives me crazy. I'm used to looking over on my other screen and seeing chat and everything else and how the system's running, and you know how it goes. And I haven't been able to do that. Yeah, I ask everybody to just respect everybody. I'm gonna walk across the room here and fill up my cup. I need a drink. And no, I'm not having a stiff drink. I'm having some sweet tea. One of these nights I might have a stiff drink, but not tonight. I am tired. I am wore out. But I am glad to be here with y'all. Oh, no, you guys aren't being a problem. Anywhere that we are here, Discord, Twitch, I ask everybody to be respectful. We're here to have fun, and, well, the moderators can take care of the ones that don't want to do that. I just started making batteries not very long ago too, so yeah, I've still got some stuff I've got to get into. Organization. I'm not going to go crazy with these tanks, but oh, let's see here. Hey, you. Yeah, I I haven't done a drunk stream, but I've I've gotten kind of buzzed. Um, we've taken a few shots in honor of a chat member, Muddy, that passed away. Um, there's been a few occasions that I've taken some shots. Look here, Blob. You're not supposed to be here. I think I'll start like right here. Maybe. Hang on. You stay right there. Let's see, that's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong key. I'm gonna do 3 back. Like I said, I'm not gonna go stupid crazy with this right this moment. But I am gonna get myself over here where I want to be. Something like that, I think. I keep hitting the F instead of... Good night, Roy. I hope you said hi to Sydney. Oh, I may take that underneath the floor. Bring it up through. And then I won't have it running through my road. There we go. Now we can keep these back two open. And I've got room to run a conveyor back there for storage. If I even have to go that far. We may not have to go that far. I can still drive past there. Yep. And I can move that too. It might be a little difficult, but yes, I think this is going to work. Now that tree needs to get out of here. This is why the power is so crazy over here. I do not need all these poles. I did that when I was building this. Alright, which tree are you? Ah, it's that tree. Listen here, biggin. You're sticking up through my floor. You have a wonderful day. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we love you, Muddy. We miss you. Most definitely. That was a a very sad day to, you know, it's an honor for somebody to be on their deathbed, knowing they're on their deathbed, and they want to have your company. I mean, between me and Fireside, he was always on one of our streams and talking to one of us there at the very end. And I take that as a high honor. I mean, that really meant a lot. And I know it meant a lot to Fireside especially. Okay, I kind of want to stay straight with that guy. I believe that was a was it a manufacturer? I think it was. Or was it a blender? Maybe it was a blender. Let's look. Yes, right there. Bingo! Yeah, so we have to produce nitric acid. I personally haven't. I've only had the privilege of having him video chat me one time, and the rest has been whenever he can come join us and chat. So, okay, so for the nitric acid, we got to put up a blender. And then it's going to need water, gas, and the plates. Oh boy. That's that Fireside says it never ends. Yeah, that's why I wanted some room here to set all this up. So I should have room to add 4 or 6 of those. I should be able to bring in manufacturers. Yeah, I still have to finish connecting all these. Don't let me forget that, guys. See, I'm thinking we're probably going to need 1 or 2 of these. We're not too far from the train station. That's going to give us room for conveyors and to drive by it. We'll go ahead and set up 2 of those. Gotta make sure you have masks over here too. If not, well, you're in a world of trouble. wondering if I drop that back down and come up through the floor with it, since it's gas, then I could bring the water across. I gotta see where water's at. Where is our pipe? There it is. So somewhere in this area. Doesn't have to do that, so. That should keep us in line with that, and it does. Okay. I think we're going to have to do this several more times anyway. Okay, so there's that. And then we'll run the gas through the floor. Pretty much. If I haven't streamed it, it should be uploaded as a video. There have been a couple times I just haven't felt like streaming and I jumped on, taking breaks from what I was doing, and I recorded that stuff. I do have a couple of videos I haven't uploaded yet, and I know, shame on me. But alright, alter that stuff. Alright, now hopefully we don't run out of power. Alright, now that should give us water and gas. I don't see it in there like I see it in the other ones. It says that's what we have in it though. We're still filling, that's what that is. Okay, you need power, you need power. This is what we're doing. Nope, 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 that is not what we're doing. We're doing this. There we go. plates brought over here? Yeah, I have done my best to try to include everything. The only time I don't honestly stream and I jump on out of sheer boredom or if I have a couple of minutes, it's like if I'm not going to be on for more than like 30 minutes. I'm not going to go live for 30 minutes. Yeah, looking at going from biofuel to this, man. It makes a difference. And I don't know. That's in our way. Listen here. What are we doing here? Yep, that's gonna clip. Maybe I can justify it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Can we handle that? I don't know. I think we'll be alright without it. Okay. Need encased beams. And I turned that down too, Sydney. I went in and adjusted the time on that. So maybe I need to increase the amount of messages that it or comments that it needs. And yes, I still have to go through and upgrade everything to MK5. I know. I've been focusing more on getting this stuff done than I have a lot of the other stuff. Alright, now we need to tell this train it needs to pick up some other stuff. Yeah, I've got a couple other things that I've told Streamlabs to do. Okay. I need to go back to the station so I can make sure I get the right train or wait for one to come here. So that is going to be, that should be, plate should be the last thing it picks up. Train, you are. Okay. Yep, so there, I need you to pick up iron plates. Silicon. Drop that stuff off. Listen, I did not need to go for a ride. I should have turned off self-driving while I did that. Ah, Portugal. Awesome. Well, good night. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope to see you again. My streaming schedule is posted on the channel, as also in Discord. I'm here on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm over on Twitch on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Just started doing Twitch, so I try to go live every day at 10 p.m. my time to roughly 3 a.m. Yeah, thank you. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. you. Okay, now I need to run this back there. And I need to run this back here. And we gotta run nitric acid over here and sulfuric acid. Oh, sure, we had to go right in front of our T, didn't we? I guess we can curve around it. I guess, I don't know, because that'd be in the way of my... Missing copper sheets. Dang it. Okay. Well, we need to get our buggy out of here before we lock ourselves in anyway, so, you know. We'll call it fate this time. grab plastic while we're over here too. We're almost out of that. I should have grabbed fuel while we were over there. I didn't think about it. That's all I haul in this car is fuel. If I need materials hauled, I use the truck. Awesome, Sydney. Thank you. I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you very much for the support. Our channel has grown so much. Are our stations wrong then? That should be. Okay, we're gonna have to run over there and see what's going on. Because that train has plates, but it did not unload. Oh, wait a second. I know what I didn't do. That's what happened. But I didn't see that train have silica, though. Why did it not load silica? Let's go over there and make sure everything is set up right, because... hey, I'm human. Well, honestly, Sydney, I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to go to bed tonight. I am just exhausted. The building didn't come like it was supposed to. The driver got sick, but I had another building I'm working on here, and I still have to set up a roof on it and get a door put on it. I got most of the walls up today, but I'm absolutely exhausted. I was out there until after dark and got me a shower and had some dinner, and then came pretty much straight here. I didn't get to sleep like I wanted to last night. I tried so hard. I ended the stream early. got to bed early, I was tired, I had all the right makings to go to sleep early, and it just didn't happen. But Rory let me sleep, and I still woke up tired though. I overdid it today. I did. It was hot, and I wanted to get as much done on that building as I could. Yeah, long haul may be watching. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see if we get our materials now. I mean, I don't... We're not producing waste at an extravagant, amount here, but... Alright, I need this there, and then... You needed nitric acid. Yeah, there we go. No, we'll go ahead and run it over here. Let's go straight with it. And we got water coming out of there, so that's going to go back in the system, I think. Or I may have to package it and get rid of it. Not sure yet. Well, I'm kind of used to that though, Sydney. Most of my regulars aren't the most talkative group. I enjoy the ones that do come in and interact though. Yep, I'm kind of used to having a quiet group. No, I need that back here. Dur -dur -dur. Okay, now I want to see. I think nuclear is the only thing up here using water right now, so I don't even think we have room in these tanks. Nope. Okay, well. some place to put that stuff. Okay. Yeah, I kind of took up my space for conveyor belt, didn't I? And I mean, I can add on for road if I need to. This thing's still pipe. Okay. You're not in the right spot. Okay. So there's that for the time being. I know there's more to do. La-di-da. There always is. But that was definitely the goal for tonight, was to get to that stuff at least set up and going. We can always add to it. Hey, I don't mind, Sydney. I don't mind at all. I kind of enjoyed both those guys in here talking and asking questions and all that. That was enjoyable. Now, if I get to be one of them streamers that has, you know, over 100 people trying to talk to me at the same time, I don't know. I'm probably going to lose my mind. I don't know how I'll keep up with it all. But I will do my best. And I can say that. But there we have it, guys. You know, I said I don't know how many times we were headed for nuclear. And we were miles away from nuclear. Because there's always something else. And hey, we're here. We made it. Milestone reached. I do want to go to the factory and see if the what are those things? Well, I'll tell you when we get over there, because I can't remember what they're called. Hey, at least it wasn't on the tracks this time. but it's the stuff that we were making for the, was it turbo motor or something like that. Yeah, anyway. I need to see if those are enough yet for us to take down there. I know we were at like 150 last time I checked. We might have those made where we can take out there, and then we'll just be waiting to make the nuclear pasta. And once that's done, we will have completed phase 4. And that is awesome. Ah, yes, looky there. 1, 2, 50. 250. Let's get it out there. Woohoo! I've not heard our music in a little while either. Do I need to restart that over? Hang on. What's going on? We should have music. It's not playing. Now it should. See, I had to add music, Sydney, because it stays so quiet all the time, you know. I don't know, maybe I'm just a boring person, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they're like firesides. They come in here to go to sleep to me, you know. I don't know. Okay, yes, we've got to make copper powder now. Interesting. So I think we're making those. I think we're making those. The copper powder we have to make. Well, I guess we get to finally add to the 3rd floor. Use up some of them ingots. I am pretty sure we are making that conversion cube. If not, I guess we'll get that set up, because I really would like to complete phase 4. You know, I didn't get on here just to beat the game. I have absolutely enjoyed the heck out of playing this game. And like I said, I don't think I'm going to completely stop playing it. But it will feel good to have beaten the game. Where would we be making those? I could have swore we were making those. What are we making over here? What is this? Yes. Da, da, da. Okay. So, since we've got to go 3rd floor, well, technically 2nd floor, I mean, ground floor, 1st floor, 2nd floor. Come on. in all technicality, it's the 3rd floor. We can drop down right here, I think. I think we could conveyor over and drop down here. We have to have an assembler, I believe it said. Yes, right there. So that radio control unit. I don't believe I have that running over here for anything. Turbo motor. There's just motors. Are we still barely producing these things? That's the cooling system. Wow. Barely producing them. Alright, radio control unit. Where are you? Right here. Oh look, it's already halfway there. Okay, well, I say we put a splitter in and we run over the road and go right here. What do y'all think? I think that'll work. I need one of these guys. Like center. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go. I meant to hit R and I hit F. Radio control unit. Use modular frames. Let's see if this gives us problems like it did last night. Nope. Okay, good. Good. I didn't like having problems. We will need somewhere to put that stuff, so... Steel pipe. Alright, not a problem. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh, we're on steel beams. Yep, we might as well pick up some of them too. Oh boy, they're all the way over here. Sort. Okay. Here, you can have those. I'll take those, okay? Sound good? Alright. Okay. You can have this guy, okay? Alright, good deal. things to do, people to see, right? Alright, now we're on to the third floor, copper powder. I almost smell burnt rubber. Gee, goodness gracious. Didn't want to climb that time. Yes, thank you. Thank you for stopping me. Muddy was so gracious to put us a power pole right there. We need a constructor. No, that's copper sheets. We need ingots. We'll start this guy right here. $50 a minute. Okay. Well, we're gonna do 2 of these guys. Still on your power for a minute, guys. You're just gonna have to hang in there. Thank you. Return to work. And no, I'm not using the smart splitters and all that stuff yet. Haven't found a need to. Well, just in case, we'll put a splitter there. Whoa. What kind of craziness was that? Oh, I don't need power, I need storage. Thank you, though. Accelerator. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Okay. Supercomputers. Check. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, where are you? Oh, where did I set those up at? Nope, nope, nope. Diffused modular frame. Get that over here. Check. Where is that turbo motor beam? Aha. There we go. And we need the cooling system. Yeah, good luck. We're not going to get 50 of those. Because they can't do what I need them to do now. Make sure we're not clogged somewhere. Since we do have slugs, we could bump this guy up. I don't have the somber sloops to do it because I haven't got any more. Gotta go hunt those down. I went slug hunting because I needed those for research. But we're still are still waiting on the singularity cell. And then over here, I haven't figured out how to make the time crystal yet. This, we got to make the ionized fuel and packaged ionized fuel. Haven't got to that yet, but I do have hard drives. I know I went and collected those. Put this guy over here, put all this in here. Don't need that. Don't need that. That'll go somewhere else. Oh, what a mess. Oh yeah, we didn't have any of those on us. Yep, that was giving us problems. Okay. Alright. Need 3 more. It'll be so agonizing waiting on it. Oh, there's 2. There it is. Okay. How big is this thing? That's the question. That's not horrible. Definitely got some weird inputs, outputs. What are you having clashing issues with? Ah, okay. Okay. Well, maybe we have room on the 3rd floor and we'll just take this stuff up. I'll go this way this time. I really need to get down there and fix that stinking storage unit. That is driving me crazy too, that sticker over there. It lifted up on me because of the ground. Okay, well, is it gonna let us build that thing up here? Oh, it does not like that at all. You're gonna make me raise the roof, aren't you? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I'd rather keep it away from the door. I like to have my... I like to have my space to drive and walk and... Okay. Ah, there's the plutonium pellet. Okay. Okay, so it takes waste and... Okay. Nice. Well, this is what we're making, so... Okay, well, let's get it over here. Oh my goodness, you're copying everything I don't want. There we go. You come with me. Encased, okay. Well, I can fix that problem. Just give me a second. Almost out of plastic too. Yeah, what you got like this? Excuse me, I'd like to go down, please. Ah, there you are. Going down. everybody. I apologize if volumes are not what they were or how they should be. Adjusting to Twitch has been kind of a fun ride. Yeah, we're gonna have to add nuclear power because that's not gonna work. We're gonna lose power. I guess I didn't show everybody the sky elevator, so I didn't show everything. I wasn't even thinking about that guy. I don't know if I did cool or not. This should be connected to the grid. consumption of 19,000. We're gonna have to hook up a whole lot more nuclear for that kind of coverage. But so far, I haven't had to have everything fired up and running, so as long as we can try to complete phase 4, if we can at least do that, we'll focus on the rest of it. Improving everything, getting more power, all of that. It's, as long as we can at least complete this task, that's all I'm looking for. Glad I didn't build more than one of these. Definitely need to add more batteries or powered cells to store power. Right now we barely run. We've only got 22,000. Our max consumption is 19. And I got a feeling it's going to take a while to get 100 of these things. But that's okay. Hey, I am happy to be where we are right now. We probably could get by with building another one of these. As long as we don't kill the power. I don't know if I can jumpstart this system. Oh, and for anybody that may be wondering, I did change the settings on Twitch where it's not going to take 10 minutes to be subscribed and all that. I'm going to see how that goes. If it gets abused, I'll turn it back on. Here, I typically do a minute, but I let that slide occasionally. That is a pretty cool thing, though. But I think while we're waiting on that, why don't we go over and work on our piers for our nuclear plant? We still got a lot of building to do over there too. I gotta put up walls and all that. I don't know. I may leave it open. Who knows? do know I would like to at least get piers underneath that thing. Make it look a little bit more realistic, you know? I'd like to do the same thing on the Sky Road. Put something underneath it. I don't know if we will finish Phase 4 tonight. If I can make it to 3 o'clock. We got like an hour and 13 minutes. Come on, man. Oh, now you can't steer. Come on, dude. Cooperate with me. There we go. Yeah, see, I can handle that.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Nice. Now that I like. Okay, 8 acres. I don't know if we're touching the ground or not, but we'll have to go down there and see. Alright. How far apart do we want to put these? Oh, that would look kind of cool. enough where I want you. This one's fighting us. I think that would work. And if we keep doing them that close together, though, we're going to end up with a lot of them. happens time to time. Which is why I would like to go get more Mercer spheres so we can upgrade that dimensional storage. That would help a lot with this building process. Okay, I guess we're just close to radiation. We're not. Okay. I was a little worried there. Yeah, we used a lot of concrete. Well, maybe that's something we could do too. Go spear hunting. I think that's gonna look good. It's gonna look like it's meant to be there, you know? So it is worth it. It is absolutely worth it. Now, where did we park that car? There it is. Ooh, speaking of car, we might be able to get the cyber car. I don't know if it's worth getting, but I believe it was 20 coupons, and I think we were pretty close to that. Oh, baloney. I think I blocked our path on being able to drive through the factory again. I just cleared it up and I clogged it again. But that's okay, we needed to make that fuel. Oh yeah, cool, there's power right in the middle of there too. Yep, I did. Sure did. Don't need that there anymore. I've almost bought everything. Yep, there it is. The cyber wagon. That'll leave us with 7. This one's one I kind of wanted here. Let's make sure we don't need anything else before we go buying that. Those I can wait. Still haven't found a need for tilted walls yet. Modern catwalks, structural frame, yeah. Okay. There we go.
Cyber wagon unlocked. While creating this, I did not cheat with the width, height, or length. I was able to achieve great capability within the same dimensions and same weight as a normal wagon. Part of this is the fundamental design change. I moved the mast to the outside of the truck. You'll love riding around in this thing.
Well, I'm not really liking it. It doesn't turn left. We're underneath it. Yeah, it still won't turn. Yeah, no steering. Yeah, there's no left turn. That's okay. We got it. We tried. The heck? Why is all this? What the heck? Well, here's some of the stuff I thought I had. Why is it down here in a crate? I have no clue. Interesting. That's a lot of deuterium. This is weird. Why is all this stuff in here? Well, I know where to come get my wire to build more power storage. Holy cow. Solid biofuel, yeah, I've been missing that stuff. I don't know why it would be down here, though. This is nuts. Hmm. thought. That's a good use of that space. Concrete is still building up. That's okay. Pushes us over. So that's 1,500. So we probably could get by with running a second one. We could overclock it. I don't know if we have the swoops to double the production. We only had a couple. Nope, we do have them. Let's see if that gets us close to blowing a fuse. We gotta go through and redo all that power too to get switches put in and all that. consumption 37,000. Holy smokes. Probably gonna have to either shut some stuff down or add some more nuclear, because that's not gonna work. was right about adding 2 to 4 more power storage sections. Even the stuff turned off, we're still not good. Boy, this trying to complete phase 4's gonna cause us some problems. Ah, the love and joy of not knowing where you stopped. still downstairs. Okay. I know where it's at now. I had to think. Take me a minute. Ba ba ba. Hello, Jesus. This is why I'm kind of picky and put things back in particular places. Oh, come on. What else do we have overclocked? Trying to think. I just went through and checked all that. It's crazy because these were all full not too long ago. I guess that would explain a little bit of it, huh? I really don't know. Man, that would be a really high lift. Try to pump more water from there. Well, we know what we need to work on. We're going to be working on increasing our power for sure. And our skyscraper is definitely going to grow. Build one. Be able to stay nighttime long enough for y'all to be able to see all this lighting and stuff looks like. wanting to do something to these spirals. I just haven't figured out what yet. I'd like to see if I can light up the spirals, is what I'd like to do. With all these blue, except for the rail bridges, I did with red. I just thought red looked better. But y'all got to see it during the daytime. You get to see it at night. Come on, Bob, go on. I've told you, man, you're too big to ride the train. Why is that chunk missing out of there? That's interesting. I have not finished changing this up here, but
Thanks, I really needed that breath of fresh air. It gets a little stale in here.
that's where we used to come out. I planned on putting this platform up there. But guys, I have went past the time. I appreciate everybody. I welcome you to come back next time. I'd love to have you. We'll be over on Twitch tomorrow. And yeah, we will continue. We'll work on building power and hopefully we can get phase 4 completed. That will be awesome. We have made it so far. So far. Thank y'all. I hope y'all have a wonderful evening, morning, day, whatever it is for you. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have an amazing weekend. Until next time, guys.